Welcome back, everyone. We had a little bit of a snafu. I started the stream and then fucking OBS crashed like a couple of minutes in. So there's that. Well, anyway, we're here now. So, and there's just been a server restart. So let's get in and see what we can get up to, shall we? Oh, welcome back, everyone, and I hope you're having a good day. It's odd. I haven't had OBS crash for fucking ages. It was very, very strange. Very strange indeed. Well, anyway, here we are. I'm just thinking as to what to get started with. We managed to finish the base. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't buy paint. We didn't buy paint. I've got to figure out what I want to do here. I kind of want white. So the outside is going to be all white. Yeah. And I think I want white ceilings and black floors. And then like a light grey wall. It might seem a bit redundant painting a grey wall grey, but it actually does like unify it. It gives it a different tone. So like, how many uses of white have we got? 11. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 7. And we'd have 3 left. Let's see what it's like up here first. And if we don't like it, then we can change it. We'll do like a little... this back area, see what it's like. I asked Luth about the C4 reward thing. Oh, wait a minute, that's rather... that's... it looks damn near the same. We probably want a different grey then. So the flat grey isn't the grey to go. But you see what I mean? When you paint it, it does give it... well... yeah, we want a darker colour. I want a darker colour. So then, yeah, black on the floor. We'll get a darker grey for the walls and white for the ceiling, and we want white outside as well. So we're going to have to buy a couple of cans of white and find another grey. Can put this back in here, seeing as these are the paints we use to paint the car in case we have to repaint something. Before we go to the trader, though, I feel like we should probably... oh, you know what I didn't do? I went on a big trader run yesterday, off stream, seeing as there was work coming and going. I wasn't really able to play continuously. There was like work coming in here and there all over the place, so it would have been hella distracting on stream. I played probably a good 4 or 5 hours off stream. We got ourselves up to second place in fame and over 800,000 bucks. But that's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to get some eggs and some oil to make pancakes, among other things. And I totally spaced I was going to get it at the last trader I went to before I come home so that it doesn't go too bad by the time we get home. And I forgot to buy it. So we probably should start with like the usual, I guess. We will go and buy the paint and eggs and whatever else. I think I'm going to get some more pasta. Rice we're okay with, I think. Yeah, we've got two... Oh, we've got 2 packs of pasta as well. Yeah, but then again, the recipes that we want to make use 2 pasta, so that would be 2 dishes, and then boom, pasta's gone. So we want eggs. We want pasta. Might as well... Well, no, we don't want rice. We want eggs, we want pasta. What else do we want? I literally just had it in my mind. Oil. Oil. Eggs, pasta, oil. And what was the other thing? Cheese. Cheese. I was missing cheese to make more pizzas. Okay, so egg, pasta, oil, and cheese. And the paints. Right. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good Tuesday. It's odd being back at work. Oh, and I finally bought the thing. The armor on the front window. We never drive in first person. It's not forced first person. And we never drive in first person, so I was like, fuck it, why not? And for once it's morning and not night when we got on the server. That's a result. Right. I went on a bit of a looting spree. In between as well to try and top certain things up. I completely emptied the town of Lockver, which is the one just north of C2 Trader. I stopped by the quarries, the coal mine. We went through some of... what's the one in Z? Not Novigrad, the one that's further to the west. I always forget it. It's going to come to me. Anyway, that one with the police station with all the lockers, and we went through the vehicle workshop and the garages and the construction site and who knows what. And we still barely came across any screwdrivers whatsoever. I'm of 2 minds. We've got the yellow screwdriver now, so we could totally go and do the power plant. But I feel like Scrooge McDuck. It took us so long to get that. I feel like popping it on the power plant isn't befitting, and then when we use it, then it's gone. Obviously, then we don't have any other options again. As if we were to get like a key card, then we'd have options to do kill box or Brenner Armory. I feel like we probably, well, one, I'd have a lot more fun doing that because I really enjoy doing the abandoned bunkers now. I never used to, but now that we've gotten into the flow of it, I really enjoy it. Yeah, and going to the power plants like a half-hour wham bam thank you ma'am, whereas we get like damn near 3 hours of entertainment and good times out of going to an abandoned bunker. We loot it thoroughly and go to Brenner and get a lot of good fun out of it. We'll play it by ear. I'm not in any massive hurry to kill another mech. I mean, if we wanted to, we could do it already, seeing as we've got more than enough 50 BMG to do it. Doing it with crap ammo just seems simpler. Like the actual act of doing it. You need like 6 RPK mags full of it, and then it's done. BMG wise, it's 150 shots. Yeah, that's 15 mags. That's a lot of mags, and we don't even have that many. We've probably got like 8 or 9. So we'd basically have to use them all up and then reload and then go at it again, which just makes things take longer. So it'd probably be, if we were gonna to kill a mech with a 50 BMG, it'd probably be a good idea to have all of our rounds preloaded so we're not faffing about.
Hello there.
Hey Timmy. Welcome back, mate. What was it? It was eggs, pasta, oil, cheese, paint. And we're still lacking a few things for missions, so I kind of feel like maybe taking more walkabout missions. That I've been kind of standoffish for a while, so I don't want to go walkabout, roaming a lot. We should probably just do that and go from like town to town, looting up a storm. Because there's a number of things that we're lacking on. I think I used up my last bedroll on a mission yesterday. We're down to our last electric stove. And there's a bunch of other things that I probably can't remember that we need. I'm not surprised. Like the last 2 weeks, we barely did any general looting. It was all just building and go after yellow screwdrivers. So we were hyper focused on specific items, not doing any general stuff. And now we've done a whole shitload of missions. Now all of those general items are used up. Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. We'll get what we need food-wise and paint-wise, and then while the food is cooking, we'll paint the house. And then when we're done with all of that, then we'll go on a general looting spree. I think we'll start with Prigoria. That will go out to the east. The town that's just south of the D1 bunker. Thanks, mate. If you mean a previous stream, we were only here for like minutes, literally. I started the stream and then my OBS crashed, so I had to restart a new one. So, oh, that's B4. Okay, good, and Z3. For a minute there, I thought we'd locked ourselves out of the armorer here.
Welcome, stranger.
What up, Common?
Looking for work?
Yes!
Here's what I got
We got the C4 mission yesterday, off stream, of course. But we got it finally. And I made what is it? We didn't receive the reward. Because you're supposed to be able to buy like a certain number of, where is it? Outpost C2 armorer. Yeah, look, we're supposed to be able to buy 2 TNT and 3 grenades, but Luth has that option turned off on all of his servers because he doesn't want people buying raiding materials, which I totally understand on a server that has raiding, but this doesn't have raiding. And now we handed in a C4 and we don't even have anything to show for it other than the money and the fame. I wanted to buy this 2 TNT, even though it cost 8 grand, so that we can do that mission more. Because, I mean, remember when we went looking for TNT, we were looking for it for fucking ever. And the one that I have, I didn't even find in a regular TNT location. We just randomly happened across it in a place where you wouldn't normally find TNT. Now I hand this in and now we're back to not having anything. But I could have had something if that option was turned on a server that we could buy that stuff here. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. What is the reward for it, anyway? Let me take it. We can finally get ourselves a scar.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
5. One. 4. Look at that glory. How much is 308 anyway?
Unloaded. Security reasons, obviously.
1200. Contra the 556 1110 is like fuck all difference. Oh, would you look at that glorious gun? In the little over 2 months that I've been playing on the meat grinder, before we realized just how bad the bunkers and the police stations were, I mean, you guys might remember when we dropped the fucking cruiser into the ocean, when I was on the bridge and flew off into the ocean. We'd just finished a looting run at a bunker and I found a M249 and a scar. And that's the only scar that I found in the last 2 months of playing. That's the only reason why I've been hyper focused on trying to get one because I've been wanting to use it. And the last one that we got, we found ages ago, and we haven't seen one since. I'm going to buy myself another spectral scope. I know we've got one at home, but spectral scope at home is not as good as spectral scope in the hand. Oh, wait a minute. This is a... What is this again? 308. And we want a 308 suppressor as well. We're not going loud with this baby.
Security reasons, obviously.
Where are you? Weapon accessories suppressor. I think we've got a 308 suppressor at home, but like again, 308 suppressor at home isn't as good as 308 suppressor in the hand. Suppressor in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. And it doesn't have any fire mode selector because it is single shot. Ah, glorious. Well, I kind of want to buy one more mag, to be honest. Because I like having...
Come unloaded. Security reasons.
Which one are you? DMR. I like having one in the gun and then 4 to switch out. Yeah, no, I want to see what it's like. I've barely used it. I've barely used it since they introduced it, so I've been dying to try it. The few times that I have had it in my hands for a short period of time, I have liked it a lot. It is easy, mate. You just have to practice. But thank you. Yeah, we're not far away from knocking the goat killer off of his #1 spot. I haven't seen that dude go up in fame in a while, so I guess he just got bored and left. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Oh, you want to stop in and check Mike out as well. He does a good job of making the meat grinder look easy too, mate. It's just time put in. Like I've spent the majority of my time playing SCUM on hardcore servers. So this has become my normal. If you do that, then what is it? Eventually, you're going to get good. Not that I'm saying I am. I'm just lucky. Right. We'll put the VHS away for now. Our new toy. That's why that's initially why I started playing hardcore. Like I wanted an extra challenge, and I was like, if you can, I wouldn't even go as far as say master it because I'm far from mastering anything, but like if you get decent in a hardcore server, then you can survive anywhere. Yeah, if you can do this, then you can do anything. Right, we want to sell that, and we want to put the chocolat away. Chocolat. Right. And what other missions have you got for us, Common?
What's up?
Not much,
You
mate.
trying to rob the place? I guarantee. Looking for work? Here is what I got.
Mosin. No. I'm not sure if we have a baby AK. I know I handed in my AK-47 already. And C1. Don't know. All right, let's check to see if we have
Looking for work?
if we have the baby AK. I can't remember anymore. I just lost track. I know we've still got an M1, and he doesn't, for the life of him, want to give us a fucking quest for the M1. Oh, we've only had it happen a handful of times, thankfully. Like, touch wood. Like, when you know which puppets are likely to do it, you can more easily circumvent it. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying when you know where the bugs are, it's easier to stay away from them.
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with
We've had it,
this.
what, 3 or 4 times in 2 months, maybe. I take I more so take issue with the fact that the sleeper puppets teleport. Like, there's 2 types of sleeper puppets. There's the one lying on the ground, well, lying or sitting, but basically they're on the ground, and they can teleport as well, but it's not as frequent. But there are standing sleepers, which are ones that basically just stand, just look, as the name would imply, they just stand there instead of lying on the ground. It's simple to tell the difference because the normal ones are like doing their thing, walking around, and the other one just kind of sways in place like a fucking I Am Legend zombie, like when they're standing doing their thing. And those ones, the standing sleepers, when you alert them, they don't even finish their aggro animation, and then boom, they've basically teleported right in front of you. So those ones you've got to be careful of. And the worst is, oh, we got a global refresh. That's nice.
Your help with these.
Those ones you've got to be careful with because I come across them. Like, that's another one of the reasons why I started to stay away from the police stations. Not just the fact that the police station lockers have got fuck all in them in general, but the standing sleepers like to spawn in the armory room on the bottom floor. And you open the door, he aggroes, and then boom, all of a sudden he's in your face already. I don't think we have a box of potassium iodide. We should probably go to the hospital again, because we're seriously low on like certain boxed meds and other accoutrements. I guess we'll just take that as a walkabout. We'll get that done.
So please complete as soon as possible.
All right, laters, Mr. Chow. Let's go and see Common again, because there was just a global cycle refresh. We're going to see new quests. Give me some good shit this time.
Here is what I got for you.
38s. Baby AK again. Mosin again. What is your preoccupation with the Mosin, mate? Give me a fucking M1 quest.
Farewell.
Oh, we don't have 38s. We've got 357 and 22s. All right. Well, swiftly moving on to Ivan then. Run, chicken, run. I'll loiter wherever the fuck I want, you crazy Russian. What you got for me? We can do that. Fender. I don't think we have the Hellrider skull or a Rager bumper. Yeah, we're missing the Rager light. And the Rager lights. We've got the Volkswagen and the Leica, but we don't have any Rager fittings. And that's just the Rager light alone is too expensive to buy because we'd be losing like $600. So what was it? Hellrider skull, Fender, Volkswagen alternator. Well, let's check what we've got first before we go buying something. Leica. Volkswagen's the bigger one, isn't it? Yeah, that's there. Fender. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy it. We're gonna have to buy a Hellrider skull. Do we have one on offer? No, we don't. It's only $500. Fender. Hellrider. And alternator. Right. Let's patch this thing up while we're here, shall we? I bought some headlights again. I wonder how long they'll last this time. You need to be a little bit nicer to your best customer.
Get the hell away from that.
No. Is the side body damaged? No, it isn't. It isn't there either.
Either do business or go.
Car's possessed again. Okay. There we go. All right. Later's grumpy guts. All right, Errol. How you doing?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got for me?
Could you help me with the...
Hiking backpack. No, we handed that in yesterday. Soap. Dildo. Hamper. Where did we say we were going to go? Lockver. Yeah, that's nowhere near a... Well, it's right next to C2 bunker, but I can't be asked, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're buying a dildo. We've got soap and we've got sewing kit.
Hope you change your mind. Here's what I got.
We've got to spend money to make money. Oh, we didn't sell that light at Ivan, did we? I bet he'll be happy to see us again. soap. Sewing kit. Well, we've got one on us that's 13 uses. Let's hand that one in.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me, please?
Soap. Dildo.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And sewing kit. Right, and we wanted to buy...
Here's what I got.
Why does it keep doing that? Eggs, but I'm guessing we have to go over to... We can visit Dolores. Oil, we might as well get 2 while we're here. What was it? Eggs, oil, pasta. Cheese. We have to go to Dolores for that as well. And we want copious amounts of
Here's
paint.
what I got.
So what have we got? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's 4. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 long. I think it's 4. So that's 4, 8, 10, 14. Oh, wait a minute. No, the white we're only doing on the ceiling. We've already done a lot of it. But we need a lot on the exterior, don't we? So what's that? That's 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll get like 4 cans. And then we want a grey. We had, what was it? We had flat grey, didn't we? Let's go with dark grey. We'll see what that's like. And then we want some extra black for the floor. That'll do. Lovely jubbly. Anything else?
Here's what I got.
We're gonna have to get the eggs and the... I've already forgotten again. What was it? Eggs, pasta, eggs, oil. It's me and my fish brain. This is why I always write shit down.
New clientele.
Hey
Sign
Dolores, how you doing, sweetheart? What was the other thing that we wanted? Eggs and cheese. Fucking idiot. There we go. We'll get 5 and 5. Yeah, thank you, mate. We'll get 5 of this, and we'll get 5 of the other one, and we'll see what the difference is. I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which one gives you the super burger. Because when you make a cheeseburger with one of them, you get multiple uses, and it's like 1900 calories a use. You get like 3 uses from a cheeseburger. Or if you use the other one, then you get one of one use, and it's got like 3000 calories. I don't remember which one's which. I kind of want another refrigerator as well, because all of this really would want to go in the fridge so that we don't waste it.
See you soon.
I guess we'll just have to rearrange some shit and take some stuff out of the fridge that we have at the moment. I was going to buy one, but you can't put the fridge in a box, even though it's small enough to fit inside. Like the item, the space that it takes up, it won't let you put it in a box. And we don't have space in the car's plain inventory because of all the boxes we've already got in there. Is there anything else that we need before we leave so we don't... Yeah, let's sell that light. It's a Rager light,
Buy or get
but
lost.
you can't use this in that quest that we had a minute ago, where I said we're missing a Rager light. You can use the headlights and the tail and the tail lights, but this one is like the brake light above the window on the back. That's the only light you can't use.
Prices
All of the
are
all of the
nothing.
others you can
want me to
use.
buy that? You better give me a good price.
Right. Oh, would you look at that? We've got a palindrome 4884. Nice. What up, chicken? Come here, Daddy's hungry. Where'd you get to? I saw you run into the bush. Animals like to do disappearing acts in this trader. This is where we lost the boar as well. He ran out the door and just disappeared. Well, the chicken went to another dimension. Right, let's go home. Take this stuff home. Get cooking. And then while we wait for the cooking, we'll do some painting. Seriously? Attention inmates, it's that time of the week again, and we have that's the community showcase. Where did you see info on the update? They haven't posted anything on their Twitter. You seen it on Steam or something? Where are you seeing this? Yeah, it's the show. The thing that they posted. It's a showcase. They posted it like. It seems to be a double post because I remember seeing it before I went to bed. They put Killer Mike in it again. You guys might want to check it out. One of Mike's SE streams is in there, in the community showcase, which is nice. Don't forget to give him a congrats and a GG on the Discord. Oops. We have to figure out what kind of pizza we want to make today. The Hawaiian, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is with me if I could talk today? Jesus Christ. Stuttering and stammering like a fucking moron. Pardon me, I'm tired. I was expecting to only wake up like an hour from now, but I was up at 2:30 already. Oh, so I only got like 4.5, 5 hours sleep instead of my usual 8. I need my beauty rest. Anyway, what was that? Yeah, I have a feeling that the pizzas in general aren't going to be particularly great, nutritionally speaking. Because eating a use of pizza does, it's filling, like your stomach goes up quite high with just from just one use, but it goes through you super fast. Within like 15-20 minutes at the most, we need to eat again, and sooner if we're actually doing stuff. I was running around looting, and the pizza just went straight through us super quick. It's more of a variety thing. There's a whole bunch of things that I haven't cooked, and I like switching it up. And we've got plenty of meat now, seeing as we've got ourselves a goat and a wolf. I think we've got some rabbit as well. So we've got plenty. Of course we hit the tree. Right. Let's get this food put away, shall we? What doesn't need to be in here? Well, the ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise definitely doesn't need to be in here. And we won't be using that, seeing as it's so shit. Mustard. Oh, I don't think we have to collect any condiments for a while. Right, there's the pasta. Let's turn this on, shall we? Get our pizza book. Let's get that going. That'll free up some space in our inventory. Oven. We don't have any more pineapple to make Hawaiian, so you guys can relax. We're not going to do that again. Capricosa. That needs mushrooms, which we don't have. That's a mushroom pizza. Neapolitan. Plain Jane. Maybe. Vegetarian also needs... Well, I guess our hands are tied then, aren't they? We can make a Neapolitan because we don't have the bits for everything else. Right. Cheese. This is the more expensive cheese. The Richard's cheese. Let's try that. And then we need yeast, flour, How many uses? 5. All right, we got that there. Salt, oil, spices. Where are you, spices? Spices. Olive. Tomato and water. Right, water, oil, spice, olive, tomato, yeast, salt, flour. Fire! Right. That's empty. Might as well leave that there. We'll make some bread after this. We'll take that chev up and eat it. If we want to make a cheeseburger, we're going to need that and that. There we go. We actually got it to fit. And we're going to need that for the cheeseburger as well. Oh, wait a minute. Can we use the... Oh, we can use the slices for the cheeseburger as well. Let's try that. We can test to see what that's like. Right, meat, cheese, where are you? Salt, pepper. Salt, pepper. Is it ketchup? Yeah, ketchup, mayo. And bread. Bosh. And we'll get a chev up going as well. Meat, onion. Got bread. Pepper. Onion. Meat. We'll make another cheeseburger. We'll try it with the... We did that with the expensive cheese, didn't we? And we did that with the slices. And we'll see what kind of cheeseburger we get with the normal cheese and not the Richard's cheese. And that'll be our last use of bread. And then we can bake another one. Nearly 1,200 calories. That's not too bad on the fats. Look, it's only 75. Even though we put oil in it and it's 4 of 4 uses. I'll be interested to see just how quickly that goes through our system. Right, now let's get the bread on the go. Got bread. Milk, is that going to be enough? Yeah, that'll be enough. Water, bicarb, yeast, we've got the salt and sugar. Big animal fat, salt, yeast, bicarb, water. Where'd the milk go? There it is. Milk, flour. Boom. Hey Rose, welcome back. It's cooking with Diamond. Are you sick and tired of your boring old skewers? Have you had enough of grilled mushrooms? Follow along while we make some delicious and nutritious snacks. We've got a 2 of 2 use, and it's nearly 1,800 calories. And that was with the cheese slices, wasn't it? That was the slices. So let's use the cheap cheese. Actually, I like to put the other things in first so we don't forget anything. Ketchup, mayo. Ketchup, mayo, cheese. Lovely. Okay, so that's cheese slice. Yeah. This is cheap cheese. And then when the bread is ready, we'll make one with the expensive cheese. And we can see what the difference between them is. We need another meat. I rather enjoy this shit, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be doing it all the time, but it's a nice little... and now for something completely different. It's a damn sight cheaper than fucking living off of MREs, that's for sure, especially on the meat grinder. You know what we can do? We can make some pancakes in that pan while we wait. We want butter. We've got milk. Is that enough? It most certainly is. What do we need? Bicarb. We've still got on us salt, butter, oil, sugar. Anything else here? We've got our egg. We want flour, sugar, water, oil. Right. Water, bicarb, salt, butter, oil. Oh, the walnut. Walnut, sugar, egg, flour. There we go. I'm itching to see what the cheap cheeseburger's like. That's 2 of 2 uses as well. And it's basically on the nose. It's the same as the other one. So the cheese slices and the cheap cheese gives you 2 of 2 uses. And now let's try the expensive cheese. Right, let's put a few things away, shall we? We're only going to take one cheeseburger with us, and it'll probably be the one that we're cooking right now. We want the chev up and the pizza. I like me a good chev up. I had some yesterday, actually. Not proper, what is it, like you'd get in Croatia, but half decent facsimile. We ate that damn near every day when we were on vacation in Croatia last year. It's fucking great stuff, that. Alright, then we've got our pancake as well. Come on, cheeseburger. I'm curious. If I'm right, then we're going to get a 1 of 1 use super burger that's like 3,000 calories. Probably just put the books here. We could, now we've got the drinks book, we could make ourselves a decent coffee, couldn't we? All of our milk is shit. Sugar and cream. Yeah, and our cream is shit as well. Alright. No, we got 2 of 2 uses. And that's the same too. Why were we getting... I don't get it then. That's weird. They're all exactly the same. We did use completely fresh stuff. And the other times that we've made it, the cheeses didn't have full uses. It was like 2 of 3 uses. And it wasn't great condition cheese. Then that's probably the deciding factor. It splits it up into multiple uses when you can cook it properly, when you're using full uses of things, and then anything below it'll give you a 1 use super burger, And then I guess the amount of calories it would have would depend on just how many uses of cheese you had and what condition it's in. And what condition the other things are in. Okay, fair enough. Well, now we know. It doesn't matter whether you use cheese slices, cheap cheese, or expensive cheese. If it's good stuff, then all of your cheeseburgers are going to be exactly the same. Alright, let's finish this coffee. Stop with the blah blah. And get on to painting the house. Oh, I do kind of want to make some sausage as well, though. It's a nice, quick protein boost. We have a piece of meat left. Let's go for Mr. Goat first, shall we? Oh, it still fits. And we've got a nice coffee. And we want grilled sausage. Salt, pepper, and mustard. Oh, and we're thirsty. Just a little. We don't need that anymore, do we? That was just for the oven. How much propane do we have? We've been cooking up a storm. Oh, we're going to have to fill that up as well soon. I don't think I've ever emptied an entire bottle of propane before. In one playthrough session, so to speak. Right. We'll keep the pizza on us and we'll put the rest in the car. Are we done? We're done. All right. We've still got that vegetable pasta. That doesn't really seem to want to go down. I haven't been too into that pasta, to be honest. Chev up goes there. We don't really need the phone on us. I barely ever use the fucking thing. Right. Painting time. We are hungry, so let's get started with this pizza. It is 4:45 and we're having a slice of pizza. And we'll see how long that lasts. Right. 1,200 calories. It was like 34% stomach. Right. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got flat white and not snow white. Never mind. It's weird. Hey, Redness. Welcome, mate. That's annoying. That's rather annoying. Because I wanted the floors black. And then it's black on the outside as well. Or? No, we didn't. Oh, we must have been pointing at the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, okay, now that's white. Okay. That's going to look interesting. The white checker pattern. I was pointing at the wrong part. We're going to have to paint those from the top. We should be able to reach that from the other side. Is it empty, is it? We're just wasting paint. All right, we'll get that from upstairs. Oh, I see. We were looking at the wrong thing. Again. When you look at that, then it does the floor. And when you look at that, it does the... Okay, that's weird. And we want the ceiling white as well. Floor supposed to be black. It's a shame there's that border that the white creeps in. It's an interesting look, but I'd prefer to have the entire floor black. Right. And then dark grey. Let's see what this looks like compared to the other grey. Yeah, that's more like it. Nice and clean looking. I think I'll keep that door white. We only did it by mistake, but I think that looks all right. We'll go around and do everything grey first. Now you see the floor panels, even though it's painted white on the other side, that none of that white seeps over. Like this is the look that I wanted downstairs, but unfortunately the white seeps over. Blends in nicely. What does that look like? Oh, we'll leave that. Interesting. Easiest way to make sure we lose it in the snow. If we put it down and forget to put it back in the car, we'll never find the fucking thing. I know it might look very oppressive, but I like the stark feel of it. I mean, taking a base all the way to concrete already, just on its own, it just screams like brutalist. And it's clean. Like these will probably end up painting different colours to differentiate the different things, because we're going to have, like I said, 9mm 45s, other calibers, so like wheel guns and things like the Deagles. And the 9mm include the MP5s, the 45s, that's the Block, the 1911, and the UMP. And then, hey Beef, welcome mate. And then the who's and what's it? We got rifles, not including the AK stuff. So things, anything that's 308, 338, 50 BMG, 30-06. Then AK, anything AK platform. 74SU, 47, AKM, RPK, SVD. And then bows and blades. So anything that's sharp or pointy. And equipment and a go bag equipment. So like we'll prep hiking backpacks with full kits. If we need a kit, then we just grab it and we can go. And then that is just for like surplus. Everything that we haven't yet sorted into a go bag goes in there. And then this is just like a random drop box. Right, now we can get the other side. With the flat white. I guess you can look at it that way. I look at this and I find this relaxing. There's nothing oppressive about it to me. I like the look of it. It's nice and simple. It's not over the top. Right, have we got everything from the outside? Did we miss any? Got to do the roof as well. Yeah, we got all of that. Can't see from there. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Right. We just need to do the roof. I can imagine if it weren't for like all the other shit that we have around, that the oh, we've got the ladder, don't we? We can go up onto the roof. Forgot about you. But as I was saying, I can only imagine from the sky how much this might help to blend in. It's a shame there aren't planes on the meat grinder. I'd be interested to see what this looks like from the sky. Cool. We really should put a hatch. We'll chuck these paints in here. And then those empty cans can go in the mission box, because Errol is... I did it again. Our mission loot is at the trader. No, it's not even the mission loots. Oh, wait a minute. I brought out the wrong one. Yeah, it is the mission loots. Well, I guess we're going back to the trader so we don't lose the fucking thing. That's the one with all our meds in it. It's mission loots, bunker, random and vehicle shit. Right, let's have a drink. I guess we're going back to the trader. I was an idiot and left the fucking mission box there. Open sesame, fucking god damn it. Ah, what a waste of time. I usually double check before I leave that I've put all the boxes away. Yeah, indeed. Oh, there are certain aspects of the game as a solo. If you're playing on a PvP server, it's very likely you're never gonna attain, simply because overzealous larger groups and like hardened veteran solo duos are gonna be all over you all the time, and you barely ever get the chance to get this far. On what, mate? I've made a handful, and I have ideas for others. It's just anytime, it's splitting your time. Any time that I put into recording the video, because it takes so fucking long. Well, for me at least. Like the last video, the last video I put together on the missions, which I was hoping to get compressed into like half an hour at the most, turned into like nearly an hour and a half. And there were some segments I was trying to record. It probably took me like 20-25 takes to get right. I didn't script any of it. I kind of made it up as I went along, and sometimes that was part of the issue. But it took me like 6 hours to record everything I needed for the what eventually turned into like an hour plus video. Not to mention the 2 hours it took me to edit it afterwards. It's like a day gone on one video. Which obviously, you know, as time goes on and you get more proficient in the editing software, maybe you script things a little more so that it, you know, knowing what I'm like on the fly, it would make things easier and I wouldn't have to... No, that's why I try and do it that way. That's why I don't want to script things. Like, there are certain aspects of the game where I think I can say without tooting my own horn that I know thoroughly well. Like, well enough to be able to just, you know, on the fly talk about it. If you then try to throw in a little bit of spice with comedy and what have you, trying to remember the lines is where I tend to get stuck. I'll think of something funny, say it, but then my mind will go down a tangent, and I'll forget the original thing I thought of. Oh, don't, mate. I'm You're going to make me hungry. I haven't had anything to eat since today yet. It's one of the reasons why I'm getting into the cooking a little bit more. Seeing as the meat grinder's got the buffed metabolism, we can eat and test foods a lot quicker than normal. I've done a cooking video, but just like a basics, because some people don't realize how to use grills and the fact that you can use pots and pans on grills. I just did like a very basic thing. I want to do a slightly more in-depth one. Like the list of things I want to make shorts on is fucking damn near endless. I could make probably a dozen shorts just on the mission system, just to break it up, to like, especially since YouTube increased the length of the shorts. I think you can have like 3 minutes now instead of 1. Yeah, I could do like a deep dive within 3 minutes. I could do a deep dive on each of the traders and their caveats. Yeah, because each one has, you know, little interesting things like the medic. He'll totally accept empty bottles for the isopropyl and the alcohol, so you don't have to actually waste giving him a full bottle. So you make your rags, disinfected rags from the bottle, and then hand in the empty bottle. And durability doesn't matter anywhere. At the general trader, there's a couple of things that have well, all the info that I put in the mission spreadsheet that the link to is down in the description. Common at the armory for the weapon cleaning kits. He'll even accept one with 1 use on it, so there's no need to waste full ones.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
Why have I come to Common? I didn't want to come to you. I want to find my fucking chest. Where did we leave it? Well, the last place we were was Errol's, wasn't it? There you are, you little blighter. You had me scared for a minute there. Armourer and Doctor. We took quests from them though, didn't we? That's B4Z3. Yeah, C2 swab. Let's go and check the Armourer again, shall we? Because there's probably been another trader refresh cycle. Maybe we'll see new ones. If we're here, we might as well take the opportunity. And we could do with more ammo. We're going to be using the... If we're going to be using the SCAR now, that we need to put away. And we need to replace that with SCAR ammo. And we're kind of getting low on the 45s as well.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
I'll take some of your finest ammunition, my good man. Cool 10 Gs on ammunition. Why not? Hey Ace, welcome back, mate.
Guns come unloaded.
All good, thanks. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Right. Extra ammo acquired. Yeah, look, the pizza's already down 4/5. We've only got a fifth of it left. And it's been roughly 25 minutes. So we're probably going to get like half an hour's worth out of the pizza in our stomach. I'll be interested to see just when we get hungry again, because we were at like 30-ish something percent, nearly 40% when we ate that pizza. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, we need a bit of chill every now and then. And you know what? We'll put this stuff. Come on. Down here. We can find a spot for it. I'll put this here. Are these all loaded? No, of course they aren't. How many have we got? 6. Let's load those as well, shall we? I didn't realize they weren't loaded.
What's up?
Then if we need them,
Try
then
to
it's
rob the
just grab
place?
and go.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed. If I don't see you,
Right, we'll get that out of the way. Right, we've cooked. We've painted the house. We don't really need to go back home again. And we were going to come and loot Lockvet anyway. So it's not that much of a problem that we came back here. I want to loot the town just opposite the trader. We need general stuff. We don't have any bedrolls left. We've got 1 electric stove. Could do with some more drills. What else do we need? Trying to think what else we need. Those aren't loaded either. Fuck it. I'm not going to go through all of it right now. Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. I'm itching to do another abandoned bunker. But without a card, we'd have to go and check the opening times. I don't know how much time we're going to have stream-wise. I would like to pull all the way through to when I start my shift. What's that? A little under, should I say, 5 hours from now. So we've got plenty of time. Depending on how the looting goes, I think we'll switch to the cruiser because I haven't been on that thing for fucking ages. and then we'll go check out the abandoned bunker opening times. I did it last week for some, but that's no help to me right now because... Oh, wait a minute. 161. That's nearly 7 days. C0 might be open. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 6.7. Okay, so no, it's probably it's gonna be open tomorrow or very early Thursday. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, at least we know not to go to C0. Do you want to shut up with the panting, mate? It's not that hot. We're in the fucking snow. And let's not forget to put that box away, shall we? Right, let's go and loot Lokve. And we still need to kill puppets with bows. And what's the other one? Just a proper shootout, kill puppets. Okay. We'll get 3 more with bows, and then we can switch to the Scar. Have some fun with it. You're very thirsty. We'll stop and get some water when we get there. And for my next trick... My driving just seems to be absolutely rank again today. Poor car deserves a better driver. We still have lights? No, of course we don't. That's how long they lasted. Another nearly 4 grand down the track. Lights and bumpers, they don't seem to last more than like half an hour with me. We did get a horde here yesterday. Well, actually, 2. As I came to loot the place off stream. So we've got to be careful. This place does like to hoard rather easily. Right, that'll do. You wait there. Off we go. What's that about the head torch? Oh, you don't use the headlights, but you use the head torch. I don't use either. Like, I can see just fine in the dark. I mean, I spend 90% of my time in the snow, and you can see just fine even in the dark. Like, they've done a very good job of making the lights block your vision at a certain distance, as you know, as it would in real life. Yeah, the bright light right in front of you affects your distance vision, blinds you from whatever's in the distance. And they've done a very good job of simulating that here, and I don't like it, so I just don't use lights. And I didn't use... I need to try... If we find some MVGs, I've got to try the MVGs again, because I didn't like using them in the past, because I had things like the bloom. Is it the bloom? I think it's the bloom. The thing that does like the Michael Bay lighting effect. No, I think they're two different ones. Like one's... What are they called? I always fucking forget what they're called. Lens flare. I had the lens flare on high and the bloom even higher, but I turned it down since, and I haven't had a look at what the NVGs look like with these settings. If it's better, then we might switch to using NVGs every now and then instead of putting the night filter on for you guys. I didn't use them because with those videos, with those graphic settings, it just washed everything out in night vision. Even in pitch blackness, it was too much. I just don't have any MVGs right now because we did in the last step for one of the missions. Jesus Christ, how many of you fuckers are there? Oh, that one went in the lake. Not getting that one back. But this is what makes this area so bad. Just the sheer quantity of puppets around the town. If you get a horde, then all these fuckers join in as well. So maybe you get like anywhere between like a half a dozen or a dozen from the horde. And then all of these guys pile on. And depending on just how many there are, you can have anything from between like 30 and 50 fucking puppets coming at you in a horde. Here. And some other towns are similar, but not quite as bad as this. Like, the junkyard can be similar. If you get a weird spawning at the junkyard, and the forest is full of them, you get a horde, then all the fuckers in the forest join in as well. Could have sworn we had some more out. Yeah, there's one over there on the floor. You and your boyfriend can lie down. We're still missing another. We've only got 34. And we fired one into the lake. Alright, never mind. Arrows are cheap. How are we doing food-wise? Yeah, look, the pizza's almost gone. Stat forward. So, I mean, that's not bad. By the time that fully goes, it'll be 25 past. That's not bad at all. 40 minutes for a slice of pizza. And that's with like the souped up metabolism. Hey Sledge. Welcome back, mate. What the fuck? Come to Papa. That's what I'm fucking talking about. The curse has been lifted. The scum gods shine on us once more. Yeah, that's right. Fucking wind. We're in the money. Not today, motherfuckers. Not today. I'm looking forward to finding more. Can you die, please? It seems pretty quiet. Just like what I can hear. But also, look, with the puppets, we're not alerting them. We're shooting up a storm. And we haven't caused a horde yet. It was two and a half weeks. 2.5 weeks drought on the yellow screwdrivers. I'm liking this thing. I'm liking this thing a lot. Fucking big caliber. Good for medium to long range. Doesn't seem to be causing hordes. Suppressed. I mean, there are times when I fire my fucking block half as much and it causes a fucking horde. I haven't done this much firearm shooting without a horde being spawned in a long time. We might be just getting lucky. Yeah, that I was about to say. We might be getting lucky and I'm not shooting very, very quickly. But I mean, we took that horde out with relatively, you know, quick successive fire. I like it though. I like it. I like it. Where's another buckwit? What's the recoil like? It's not bad. It's not bad. And that we were zoomed in. And that was standing, of course. And we've still got to try crouched and prone. Right, we've probably got like, what, 1, 2 rounds left? 2, yeah. At least I can still count. That's a positive. No, not that. That. There we go. Oh, with puppets, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the puppet render distance is 150 meters, so that was we were nowhere near 200 yet. Right, how many we need? Oh, we've completed that as well. Yeah, of course, we put the mobile phone away, so it's not going drum, handing them in. Well, we most certainly do not want to be carrying this bad boy around because we do not need it. Yeah, where did the other... Oh, I was having hot flashes there for a minute. I thought I lost the other one. We don't want to be walking around with you bad boys. There we go. Seeing as we've got so many, I'm going to splurge and see what the police station gives us. Generally speaking, the police station's a bit of a waste on the meat grinder. But you never know. If the scum gods have decided to smile upon us with the black and yellow, we might as well give it a whirl. See if we're on a roll. I'll have that. Could use another one at home. I haven't used the other one yet. The 5.56. That's next on the list. I bloody hope not. And that would... oh, and a bedroll. We need that. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. And that would imply that we're due to find another one, because we only have 2. To find 3, we would need 1 more. Come on, kitchen drawers. Be good to us. No? Alright. Swiftly moving on. Where are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Hey, you... Oh, what's wrong now? Of course. Let's have another slice of pizza, shall we? I'll get to you in a minute, sir. Be patient. Oh yeah, we wanted to see what the recoil's like crouched. Oh, where'd you get to? Significantly better. It's like damn near half. And then we'll try prone in a minute. I really need to keep an eye on my food and water. I'm terrible with it. We were at 4.07 yesterday. Yeah, and we've gone down nearly 6 what is it? 0.06. And that's just from me not paying attention, like sitting at home and letting my proteins go down, or like my water and my food go down. We make a little bit of progress over the course of like a day or two, and then I lose it all just from a couple of hours of AFK because I just don't pay attention. Salt. All right. Don't mind if I do. And we put a mag through that and it only went down 1%. I'm liking the durability as well. It's not Christmas anymore. Stop with the fucking Christmas decorations. Oh, we'll have that if we can take it. I'm low on the fertilizer at home. Need to replant some more onions. We've still got some, but now that we're cooking, with all the chevap and other things we're going to make, we're going to go through those toot sweet. Do you want to walk the other way, mate? I thought as much. Our luck only lasted so long. It's not a proper horde by the looks of it. Otherwise, they'd be coming from damn near everywhere. One is gone. What you want, love? Huh? What you want? I heard at least 2 or 3 of them. Where are the rest of you, darling? D4. That we can totally do. We're in D2. It's just down the road. We'll put things where they belong later. We need to just chuck it away for now. Right, D4, here we come. Got to keep our eyes on the sky. We should be able to see it in the sky from the top of this hill. Knowing my luck, it'll be all the way over by the fucking airfield or something. Where are you, darling? Show yourself.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who do we have? Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. Well, there is a delay on the drop, isn't there? Like, it won't actually, like, drop. Oh, hang about. No, I can see that. It's right there. It's the far side of town. Alright, now we know where it is. That fucking dropped quickly. There's usually like a 2-minute delay before it actually drops. We didn't take that long getting to the car. Oh, let's do a quick relog, shall we? Boo. Why is the car fucking bugging now? Come on, let me in. Are you going to play silly beggars now? Finally. Right, let's pay attention to the drive, shall we? So we don't lose our bumper on the way. That thing fell quick. I was not expecting to see it on the ground so quickly. Where are you? It was outside of the town on this edge, no? From what I could see. So I'm wondering why the hell I can't see the smoke. Outside of town. There it is. Yippee! Fingers crossed. Card or... who's him or what's it? Screwdriver. Jesus Christ! My pistol didn't have a fucking round in it. My recently reloaded pistol didn't have a round in it. How is it every time we need, like seriously, need there to be fucking ammo in our gun, we get that fucking bug? That's the third or fourth time I've had that happen. That pistol was 100% loaded, and then we relogged just before, like when we were on the side of the mountain. Then the next time I go to pull my pistol, and there isn't a single fucking round in it. That's like the fourth time I've died to that bug. Me ballocks. At least we got a half decent spawn. And we're far enough away from the drop that it's not gonna cause issues to the car and what have you. We died at 50. We're near a trader. We'll buy a dirt bike and we'll go and get our shit. Is what it is. Shit happens. That's super fucking frustrating though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the devs seem to like their crispy grasshoppers. I just wish we didn't have to eat so many of them. Well, there is one positive. We're going to get Poo Fairy present again the next time we poo. Always look on the bright side of death. Come on, where the fuck is this trader already? We're only 2 minutes into the 30 that we have to get back to our body. I thought we were going to lose it in the drink. I honestly didn't think that the fucking thing was going to stop. Where are you, Ivan? Is that you over there? That's you over there. All right, I'll take one of your finest dirt bikes, please. Unlock. Alright, YOLO run to our body. Let's just stick to the road, shall we? What was that? Oh, it was a car that didn't load in properly. Right. 6 minutes into our 30, so we're still just fine. Times like this, the damn thing feels so slow. It's like edging it to go. It's like, come on. I mean, hopefully from a distance, we'll still be able to see the cargo drop. So even if we don't get it, at least it'll be a good waypoint for us to move towards if we can see the smoke. There is going to be a river here soon though, isn't there? Alright, Mex. What's up, lads? That's a lake. Yep. Don't want to drop the bike in there. That's the river. Well, we could probably make it across that river with the dirt bike, but I'd rather not test it right now, and this person was kind enough to put a lovely little bridge here. Hey, Glass. Welcome back. Oh, pay attention. Right. We're nearly there. Minutes into our 30. We want to cross that river. That river we nearly went into is basically what the canal turns into. No? It's over here somewhere. Yeah. We're down here. There we are. There we go. Fixed it up. Ready for whoever wants to take it. We'll gas it up as well. We'll be good stewards. And seeing as that cargo drop is likely gone by now. Yeah, I'm not seeing the smoke. That's unfortunate. We'll chop ourselves up. We'll get the guts, head, and meat. I'm kind of skirting the rules by doing it this way. It's nice for whoever comes across it. Because technically you can only have 2 of each type of vehicle, but you can't have 2 of the same. Yeah, and I've got a Leica and a Volkswagen. And I've got a cruiser and I've got a dirt bike already at home. So technically I'm not allowed to buy another one. So when I buy one to get back to... When I buy one to get back to my body, I take the lock off and leave it there, and it's technically not mine. Like, anyone who wants it can take it. And if no one comes across it within 10 days, no, I take the lock off. That's the first thing I do. I take the lock off. Well, that's the least they can do is put their own lock on it if they come across a bike like that. $25,000 present. I mentioned it the other day in the Discord, and Luth didn't say anything about it. So I doubt he's got too many issues with it. I mean, it's not like the rules are there to make sure that there's enough to go around. And Meat Grinder isn't exactly the highest of pop servers, seeing as right now I'm the only one on the server. And there were, what, 11 or 12 dirt bikes still at that trader? And it's the same story everywhere else. You've got 10 plus available at all of them. So it's not like me buying this one is keeping anyone else from being able to buy one. If that were the case, it would be different. But 1, this is now left to the wild, so only one can take it. And 2, even if no one comes across it, 10 days, poof, and it's gone. And then it goes back into the rotation. Right. Well, if we YOLO'd our way up here to the big city after that cargo drop, we might as well make use of being here. We'll go and loot up a storm. Reload that. Look! It had fucking rounds in it. It had rounds in it. And when I pulled the trigger, it went click. That's why I died. I thought this magazine was empty, but it was fucking more than half full. And it wasn't a jam. If it had been a jam, now when I went to reload it, it would still show me that I need to do the jam thing. What the fuck is that all about then, eh? We had ourselves a fucking Creasy Bear round. Because bullets always tell the truth. It didn't fire. We got a click. We got a dead man's click. And we shouldn't have. It's half full. That is fucking weird. We don't need the yoga leggings either right now. Hold on a sec. I don't want to be wasting time, but this has got me curious now. This has got me very fucking curious. Right. I can't hear a click. I drew the gun and went to fire, and then the guy smacked me in the face. But just before we died, I could have sworn I heard a fucking click of it misfiring. I mean, it's not like it makes any odds. Yeah, we died. I like to take a look and analyze it, because I mean, otherwise we never learn. If you don't know what you did wrong, what are you going to correct? I could have sworn I heard a fucking click just at this a split second before the guy smacked me in the face. Right. Let's park up here, shall we? I'm gonna fucking check and recheck these motherfuckers now. That's reloaded, okay. Right, back in a minute, darling. Let's see what the big city has in store for us, shall we? Not today, darling, not today. Take it easy. Yeah, TNT building's near here, isn't it? Where are you fuckers? One of your friends is still alive. She wasn't there before. I was checking on purpose. There's nothing wrong with the puppet spawns though at all, is there? Yeah. And the 1 turns to 2. Come on, love. Oh, you came downstairs already. Good night. I'll have that, darling. You don't need it anyway. Right, let's go and get the others. I'll have that, mate. And there was another sleeper in the back room. Right, is that it? Any more surprises? Cornflakes. Oh no, it's Bunny Stars cereal. Okay, fair enough. Alright, maybe now we can actually get to looting. Don't need that. Disappointing. Right, swiftly moving on. We should probably quickly stop by the car and chuck that backpack in, seeing as we're right here. It's taking up a lot of precious space. Where's your boyfriend? Not today, darling, not today. You know what? I think I will have a fag. Can't see the fucker from here. Better kind of cigarette. Could use a light though. Let me know when you're coming up the stairs, will you, mate? Sleepy time. Is that a popper or is that boots? Boots. Just saw shoes. I didn't know whether I was looking at a puppet or not. Right, where is that TNT building? It's near here somewhere, isn't it? That's it there, isn't it? Come on, you yellows. Oh, thank you very much. I'll take a screwdriver to go with that, please. No. Disappointing. Let's check the roof. Okay, we'll let him catch his... Oh, Jesus. I was about to say let him catch his breath, but... Right, eat the rest of that. Hopefully that'll do us for the next 45 minutes. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right, where are we going from here? I want to look through that construction site. I took a look at the info that Jacob posted on the Discord about what's supposed to be the highest probability of yellow as far as containers goes when you apply the RNG algorithm, and the garbage and cardboard boxes at the construction site is actually pretty high up on the list somehow. Not that I can say I've ever found a screwdriver there, but we'll take a look. Where are you, love? Can hear you breathing. Hey, hello. Got a red. Where's your girlfriend, mate? It wasn't you I heard breathing. You silly bitch. Do you want to stop with your swaying? There's another one there. There was a guy in blue. Did you eat our arrow, sweetheart? No, you didn't. Where's the other one? There you are. I'll have that. And that. Right. What have we got to search in the construction yard? That's just going to be cement, obviously. That's not searchable. That's searchable, but that's not the item. There's a garbage pile. And there's also cardboard box listed on construction site. That's another garbage pile. So's that. Okay, swiftly moving on. Let's go to the one next door. Nothing up here. Right, let's carry on, shall we? Business as usual. I'll hold on for a minute because OBS seems to be struggling. Come on, I want my frames back. There we go. Should probably come in a bit further with the car. Otherwise we're going to have quite the trek back each time. I think we'll just drive straight up to the main square so we can go to the hardware store. Oh, that's a 3 of 3 as well. Okay. Good. All right, let's go check the hardware store out, shall we? We're going the right way. Oh, we aren't we? Positive thoughts. Visualize black and yellow. Black and yellow. Really, bolts and wire. Is that all we're going to get? That's rather disappointing. Not whiffing would be great. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Don't throw that much loot at me. How the fuck am I going to carry it all home? Jeez. We got a military quiver. Fair enough. Let's see if we can find anything other than booze in here. I'll check the Chinese store, I guess. Just in case, you never know, and we'll stop in that pharmacy on the way back. We're probably going to be better off going through the small towns on the outskirts, to be honest. There's one to the northeast from here. It's got a police station. We'll go through that much the same way as we did Lockver. We'll have a bit of fun with that. Oh, number 1 was empty. Let's get our arrows and go check number 2. What's on the menu tonight then? Is it this bad even in vanilla, is it? Because, I mean, the fact that we're not finding much on the meat grinder's one thing, but if in vanilla it's not so great either, then it's a little weird. The big city's just begging for people to be swarming through it, looking for shit. With all the alleyways and little nooks and crannies. This is usually a hive of activity. Oh, yeah, I'll have that. We used to come here all the time, like old school meat grinder. It was definitely one of the fixed points we'd come to on the regular. Like back before, way before missions, when we weren't allowed to use traders and the vehicle repair kits were like fucking gold. I'd be coming to the fire station and that workshop that we just been to all the time. We'd regularly, even with meat grinder loot settings, we'd regularly find yellows in the hardware store. Now that vehicle workshop and some of the other support places seem to have so little shit, it's like few and far between. We've probably been, I don't know, maybe a dozen times over the last 2 months. And I'm trying to think. I don't remember finding a yellow on any occasion coming in here. Let's check that little support building. With the toilets, this little room tends to have something interesting in it sometimes. No, all right. Fuck you too. Well, let's get in the car and we'll go to the square where the police station and the big sports complex is. I want to go through that sports complex. That's usually a good bet. If nothing else, we can try our hand at a beeper. And hopefully, for once, lucky number 7 might actually give us something other than a fucking detonator. You know, if I needed detonators, then I'd probably be getting the other thing. And now all I seem to be getting is detonators. When I need the other stuff. Come on, OBS, keep up. Give me my frames back. $19, $20 frames isn't enough for the big city. Come on. What's going on? I'm going to wait a minute. I don't know what my computer's doing, but Our frames have tanked. What is going on? Well, let's push on. Hopefully a different area of the city will help. It feels like fucking old school big city days, where you come in and your fucking frames just tank. I haven't had this in a long time, but I don't think it's down to the big city right now. My computer just seems to be doing something very odd. Bear with me a sec while we try and close a few things. It doesn't usually last this long. I'll leave the cam turned off for a minute. It doesn't usually last anywhere near this long. We get the odd spike, but by now it's usually stabilized. $25 now instead of 20. Yeah, by the looks of it, the stream's very stuttery as well. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Let me just check some background processes. No, my virus scanner's set up different, and there's no downloads that I can see. Yeah, even YouTube's telling me that it's not receiving enough video. Oh, fucking come on. What is going on? Can you guys hear me though? Is the audio okay? I think I might restart the game. If you can hear me, bear with. me a sec. I'm gonna try and make the area safe, and I'm gonna try and make the area safe and then relog, like, what is it? There. Frames are back. Hopefully the stream will stabilize in a minute as well. Yeah, it looks like it's smoothed out now. What the fuck that was, I do not know. I even checked the processes. There was nothing running in the background. No downloads happening. No program using any excessive RAM other than OBS. And the game, there was nothing else that was causing a clog. That's weird. Fucking annoying. Well, hopefully we won't get that again. We can carry on. One Carbon Hunter magazine. Whoopie fucking do. Right. Let's go to the sports arena. Hey, would you look at that? Driver? Okay. Hey, mate. I updated the NVIDIA drivers. I updated the NVIDIA drivers probably about a week ago. I didn't see any updates since. Nice to see you, mate. How you doing? $153. It's 1854 here. What are you doing up so late or early? Oh, night shift. Yeah, I can feel you, mate. I've been working the night shift for going on 7 years now. Interesting things do tend to come from, like, seriously tired gaming. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely agree that it can be a bit weird and jarring, but I've gotten used to it at this point. It's my daytime I woke up early today, which was a little unfortunate. I wake up sometime around 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, start work at 10 p.m. until 8 a.m. And this is on the good side of things. I'm down to only working 10-hour shifts. In the beginning, it was like 12 to 14-hour shifts, working from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m., which usually drug on to cover until 8 a.m. when the people in the office came online, so that 12-hour shifts would often be 15 hours. But thankfully we're not there anymore. No, that's exactly why I like it. That's exactly why I like it. People leave me the fuck alone. I deal with customer emails and calls when they come in. Other than that, I'm just sitting here playing or watching a movie. But there's no one to bother me. No one to be looking over my shoulder and bugging me with all sorts of bullshit. It's peaceful. Plus, I work from home, so I don't even have to go anywhere. It's fucking heaven. We're in Eastern Europe, working 12-hour shifts with next to no proper compensation or acknowledgement is kind of normal. We don't have those sorts of luxuries. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. The last time I had anything close to that cushy was when I was working in Africa. I'd be 3 months on, 3 weeks to a month off. And that was just down to how fast it took my next visa to get made. 3 months in country and then 3 weeks to a month at home. Right, let's clean up. I hear you, darling. Where the fuck are you? There's one. Oh, we've got to calculate with wind now, don't we? Some sort of device, like anything that can help us judge wind without a fucking scope would be nice. What does the scope say? Northwest high. Yeah, that's why my fucking shots are off. Well, that's only good, no? Oh, where was the other one? We're going through our arrows like Skittles at this rate. I can imagine. I can imagine. In that regard, I'm rather a bane to my brother's existence. He's always saying that he'd like to give me more work, and I'm like, I'm happy with what I got. I've got a nice cushy setup. Like, he's like, I want to pay you more, but I mean, you got to be doing more as well. And I'm like, yeah, that's very logical. That's the way the world works. But I'm fine with doing as much as I'm doing and having the freedom that I have and making the money that I make. Yeah, the wind is terrible right now. I sold my soul to the devil for 2 years working in Africa, making horrendous money. Like, compared to what I earn now, significantly horrendous money. But I was no happier then than I am now. If anything, I'm happier now. Oh, that's the main thing. If you don't like what you do, it can be horrendous. Liking your job and getting on with the people that you work is probably 80% of the battle. Right. Oh, I know, mate. I know, mate. We've been trying to hire new people for probably a good year now. And the kinds of people that are applying, it's just so wild. Son of a bitch. I don't want to do it when there's I thought I'd fucking cleared the place. If we'd stayed to do that, knowing my luck, the fucker next door would have fucking bust through the door and started wailing on me, and then we'd be dead again. No, that's the good thing about this place. It keeps giving you chances. No, but yeah, going back to what you were saying about people. No, I know exactly what you mean. We've started hiring people that either have less experience in the certain skills that we need, or in some cases, none at all. And then we'll give them on-the-job training to get them to where they need to be. We're more looking for what kind of attitude the person has. It's It's 90% that's 90% of the battle there. If they're just looking for a job where they go to work, plod on. Excuse me, I'm just sliding down in my chair. Plod on and don't really care. Yeah, clock in, clock out, and they're not particularly great blokes or lasses. Yeah, then it's a fucking challenge to get them to do anything. We'd rather have someone that's got a different attitude and just train them, because they're going to be worth, 3, 4 of those other people. Oh, hang about, that was 308. We want that. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Well, at least it was worth coming in. We haven't even finished yet. Well, I stayed away from leadership roles. I don't enjoy it. And I've worked the vast majority of my life, I've worked in operations. And I'm not particularly a people person, and I don't like to take shit. And being rather blunt and direct with next to no filter isn't exactly great in leadership. And I know this. And I can't be asked to fucking do any different. I've gotten by in the last 44 years. I think I'm going to get by just fine going forwards. Being a cynical old cunt. Come on, was that it? You gave us a block and some ammo, and now it's SCUM. At least throw me a bone and spawn another fucking beeper so I can redeem myself. Come on, I want to hear it. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, yay. No? Not cluck, cluck, beep, beep. Okay, swiftly moving on. Where'd you come from, fella? Please don't hoard. Right. I think we got away with that one. Fucking water. And we're back. Come on, where are all the beepers? This place is usually crawling with them. Let's run around the block once, see if running pushes it to spawn some. We need the exercise anyway. Where did we park? There we are. Okay. We'll let him catch his... The fuck was that noise? That clanging sound. I'm hearing things. Today, motherfuckers. Not today. The fuck was that double spawn? I think we've had enough of the big city for one day. We're going to leave before it kills us. That definitely puckered my butthole. Little over a dozen. Right. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge before this place kills us, shall we? Question is, where are we going to go next? We'll go to that town out on the northeast outskirts that I was talking about earlier. See what that has in store for us. I don't really want to use one of those. We're going through them like Skittles. We need to do another abandoned bunker. Like if we do it fully, with all the hospital things, all the hospital rooms. Now that we have the screwdrivers, maybe do a 5-10 minutes of lock picking practice just to get into the flow. Do Brenner's armories, all of the depositories. We'd be able to stock up our meds and a number of other things, and hopefully come across some decent pews. Let's pull up SCUM map, shall we? I don't really relish staying in D4. Although it is going to be dictated to us, of course. Oh yeah, the bunker's all the way up by the fucking airfield here, isn't it? Okay. Let's go and check it out. We don't know which one's the active one at the moment anyway, so we need to go and look at them all. I've been slacking. We didn't keep on top of bunker timings. Later, losers. What's up with Chris lately? I haven't stopped by one of his streams in months. This should lead us more or less straight to the bunker. Fair enough. That fucking double horde was weird. And that just goes to show that's yet another reason why people are a bit pissed with it. Because there's supposed to be a cooldown. Once you've had a horde, you're not supposed to be able to have another one within a set period of time. And we basically just barely finished one. And no more than a minute, not even a minute after, another one. $180.52. So this was active. This was active, like not long ago. If we'd started the stream with more of what I was, my plan B of what I was intending to do is just get on the cruiser and go look up all of the bunkers, we might have come across this sooner and actually been able to do it earlier today. That's rather disappointing. Hang on a sec. Let's write this down at least. Come on. Where are we? C4. 180.51. And that is as of Tuesday, 1925. Seven and a half days. That's next Tuesday plus 12. That's going to be opening next Wednesday at 7 a.m. my time. Well, we know what we can do next week, but that doesn't help us right now. Let's move on to the next one. And we successfully lost another bumper. Number 97. I've only been streaming 4 hours. Feels like longer. I guess that's what being tired will do to you. We'll go check out the D3. I think we'll come back and loot this place. We never did get to finish that. The other town, the cargo drop cut us off. That we didn't even end up getting. Oh, this is an active one, isn't it? Idiot. Right, let's go loot the town and then go to D2, I guess. Surprised no one's made a base down here. There's usually like 2 or 3 bases down this road. With it being so close to the big city and D3 right there. The D3 bunker. Not to mention this town and a gas station just down the road. Am I like... There's the restart. We lost an arrow. I was just about to say, did we hear a fucking beeper laugh, or am I proper going crazy? Just as we were getting out of the car, I could have sworn I heard a beeper laugh. It's good coffee. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do another hour. Yeah, it's probably going to go on a little bit more than an hour, because in an hour the next airdrop will come. We'll go and do that, and then probably after that I'll call it a day. I wouldn't mind taking some time before starting my work shift and having something to eat and what have you. That'll give me some time for that. Still need to leave time for the adulting, unfortunately. And the laundry's not going to do itself either. I don't have one of those mystical creatures that does those things. And we're hungry again. Oh, I could probably have the washing machine going for a whole day straight. I've been I've been proper lazy. I've probably got like 5 or 6 loads to do. I'm just lucky I have so many pairs of underpants and t-shirts. I haven't fucking bothered for so long. Wow, with the kids and all, yeah, I can imagine. Bloody hell. doesn't everyone? Doesn't everyone? Rose. Doesn't everyone? What did I come back for? Food. That's right. We'll have some sausage and pancakes, and it would be nice to have some maple syrup to drizzle over it. I don't trust them. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. I don't really have anything that needs any special bother anymore. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, my ex ruined at least one of my jumpers, like one of my favorite jumpers. It was a scraggly looking baggy thing, like it looked like something Kurt Cobain would wear. Knitted, all, torn and what have you for like, design. And it was probably at least a size too big, because it was, that was the whole style of it. And she ended up making it at least 2 sizes too small. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It went from being a stylish winter jumper to a crop top, more or less. More or less, I've been getting on fine. But as time progresses, I am slowly but surely getting to the point where it would be nice to be with someone. I've been single for the better part of 8 years. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's, yeah, 8 years, not the better part of 8 years now. I think it's probably about time to put myself out there. Just given the lifestyle with constant night shift and what I would like to be doing with my own personal time, it's not exactly conducive to normality that one would expect to have when in a relationship. Come on, town. Don't be so stingy. Give us something nice. Yeah. Don't want that. We'll leave her be. She leaves me be, I'll leave her be. Pick up a foot injury, yeah. Well, this place hasn't been very forthcoming so far, has it? Is that it? We're going to get some rope and a needle and you're going to poke my eye out with it. Come on. Oh, hot pants. Yes, please. That goes in the mission box. Right, swiftly moving on. Hopefully the other half of the town is a little more forthcoming. That's a good start. Keep it up. I kind of want to take this. The only ones we have are at home, the ones that we used for the water when we were building. We don't have any in the mission box. Come on, loot. What gives? Where are you? Shame we don't have room to take that propane bottle. Could use that at home. We are getting low. Could fill that up, and at least we'd have an extra on hand to swap out. Don't need ketchup. Got too much of that at home already. Hey, hello. Oh, and more hot pants. Can we put that on? Yeah, we can put that on. Alright, we're going to need to stop at the car. Dump this lot before we carry on. Seeing as we're actually doing pretty alright for screwdrivers now, I'm going to give this police station a go. However bad the loot is, you never know. You never know. And short of the cargo drops and the C0 police station, which also isn't a sure thing, but is higher chance. There isn't anywhere else we're going to be getting the fucking cards from. We might as well give it a whirl every so often. Are we out of glue? Oh no, I'm just blind. There it is. Oh, we're low on masks though. Okay, I mustn't forget to pick up more of those. Right. Let's make our way towards the police station, shall we? Basta. Spices, nice. Come on, workshop, throw us a bone. At least a toolbox or something. No? Alright. We have arrived. Let's do the pharmacy real quick and then the garages and then we'll move in. Hearing things again. I'll take you. Don't mind if I do. I do. Oh, nice. Right, what do you lot have in store for us? No, thank you. Nope. Oh, those are a bust. Let's clear this and see what's in store. Any sleepers? No sleepers. Can hear one puppet. That doesn't sound right. Right, let's give this a whirl, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who knows? It's probably a waste of 8 screwdrivers, but we could also be blessed with a key card. 4-0. Go back to sleep, mate. You know where I haven't found a yellow screwdriver in a very long time? But was like semi-regular almost? These filing cabinets. XNO. Right, we're alone. Wow. Wheel gun I'm never going to use. And some ammo for the wheel gun we're never going to use. It is what it is here, I guess. How many do we have left? So that 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got enough for the cargo drop. We've just got to pick up some more bobby pins. Got another half an hour until that happens. Oh, I should really turn the filter on for you guys, shouldn't I? I've been meaning to make a hotkey for that for like the past 2 weeks. I just keep forgetting. You know what? I'm gonna write it down because the other thing. I want to find where the fuck my iPad's got to. I could get the Elgato app for the iPad and just have that on the stand plugged in. And it's basically like instant Stream Deck. And I'll have a bunch of those hotkeys at my fucking disposal. Right, let's move on, shall we? We'll be passing by Gorica, which is another police station town. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, I'm going to want me... going to want my winter wear. If we're going up into the snow. Right. Well, D3 is a normal bunker. We just came from there. We'll stop off at Gorica in the gas station on our way to D2. Check that bunker. Oh, and there's a gas station further up the road here as well, isn't there? Maybe we can get some beepers. Yeah, we've got our wire cutters on us. I think it's about time we filled up as well. Right, where are all of you fuckers? Has anyone spawned in yet? No. Where are your comedian friends, huh? Where are all your buddies? There they are. No funny boys, though. You taking a bath, mate? Him and his friend. Come on, love. That's right. What is it with the beepers? This is like, what, the third or fourth gas station in a row where we've not had beepers for a while? We had a few in the big city, and that fucked one up. Yeah, of course. Spawn inside the building that I was inside of no less than 2 minutes ago. And cleared. That's not immersion breaking whatsoever, is it? Are you just going to scream at me, or are you actually going to come and do something? Just scream at me, I guess. I want to try beeper. Okay. There is another gas station in the snow. Guess we'll try there. We haven't been to the sawmill in a fucking mega long time. Let's at least check out the vehicle workshop and the 2 workshops next to it. There we go. Result. Might as well. Can you put it there? Thank you. Well, it was already totally worth it. Screwdrivers on top of this are just gravy. Come on, workshop. You can do better than that. Hey, Mr. Backup. Welcome back, mate. Right, let's get a move on, shall we? Head up the road as planned. That's it. What's up? Oh, okay. One of those anything that can go wrong will go wrong days. It doesn't stay like that for long though, does it? This too shall pass. There we are. If we find this to be open, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Like, the ideal result would be this being open in like 20-ish hours. Then I'd be happy. Then basically it'd be opening up tomorrow when we start our stream. And then we have something to do. Of course I'm going to do it. Ugh. Really? I can't say no, can I? I guess we're going to push through and not end the stream when I thought we were going to end it. Well, we don't have much room in there. Well, that shouldn't look like that because I've been using that instead of the rando box like a bad boy. All of this is supposed to be in there. Do we need repairs? No. Right, there we go. Now all is right with the world. And we want you. Okie dokie. We've got no more room left. I don't want to take that with me. We want katana. Will that fit there now? No, of course it won't. Right. Extra meds. Well, hang about. Yeah, we're in the snow. We can keep the sweater on. Excusez-moi. Oh, there we go. Better. We'll... We better get a move on. What time is it? Oh, it's barely midnight. Okay. So we've still got over 4 hours in game time before it closes again, and we have to hack our way back in if it still stays open, that is. Right. We don't need that. We don't need the coffee. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need those. Right, and where's our charged one? There it is. And what we always forget, fuses. Here we go. We haven't done this in a minute. It's been a while, isn't it? I don't like it when there are no fuckers spawned in. That means they're going to spawn in at a later date of their choosing. Likely when we're making our way out. You can hear some. Come on, key card. You know you want to show yourself. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's not stand on ceremony, shall we? Let's get that charge. I'm good with either, mate. The only benefit of third person is the driving. If you're locked into first person, you get used to it, and you realise just how distracting switching between first and third can be in situations. You get used to it. Personal preference, I couldn't really say either way. For hardcore, it should be locked first person, in my opinion. The whole point is for it to be difficult, and it takes more getting used to. And you drive completely differently if you're locked in first person. Oh, I can imagine. But yeah, that, like, flying, driving. It's about the only thing where you see any significant difference, in my opinion. I mean, third-person peeking only works for puppets and mechs, but that's already enough. Gives you a bit of an edge to be able to better see what's around you. I use it here all the time to see where the razors are around the corner and Brenner. You have to do proper peeking if you don't have third person. And there's the cargo drop right on schedule. Come on, where's that fucking yellow card? Oh, goody. You guys finally decided to show up to the party. Go on, let me in. Nice. This is what I was talking about earlier. Couldn't finally replenish the med stocks. Right, who's got that fucking card? At last. Took your damn time about it. I guess we could use that 200 just to quickly get the charge and loot that place. And we can save our 8 for going down to the depository. Lovely jubbly. Oh, you see 6 hours. Whenever Mike's done it, it says 12. Hey, look, everyone decided to join the party all of a sudden. We can probably get there and open the door. Go to the Phoenix Tears room. I hear a razor. Way too many, but never mind. Painkillers. Oh. Oh, some medical gloves. Right, we'll take this load up. Which door did he bash open? We've got to keep our eyes and ears open now. Fucking puppet bashed the door open and I don't know where. Hey Wayne, welcome. We might as well make use of the time. We've still got a little bit of space. Bonker's being stingy today. Fuck me. We went through these, didn't we? No, we didn't. Right. Time to blow this popsicle stand for round 1. I'll hold for a minute. We seem to be getting a bit of stuttering again. We good? Yeah, looks like it's cleared. Oh, bollocks. Fucking idiot. Right. We're going to use one of our lesser yellows. Give Brenner a fucking try. Where are we? There we are. Do we have anything else to put in here? We've still got 800s. We'll take out 1,000. Yo. Yo. What? Oh, thank Christ. Fucking freaking out for a minute there. Thought we left our fucking box behind again and just put it in the wrong place. Right. We'll eat. Oh, mustn't forget to put the blue module away as well. Excuse me. There we go. That's picking. Let's quickly put some of this shit together, shall we? There's a puppet right above us. Right, I will take this opportunity to go and take a pee before we head in again. Back in a sec, and then we'll hit Brenner's Armories. What time is it? Okay, so we've got 2 more hours, 2.5 in-game hours before it closes up shop. Hopefully we'll be inside when that happens. And then we can still open it back up from the inside without having to hack. What was that all about? Fucker was running. Jesus Christ, how did that go fucking that sideways that quickly? Hurry the fuck up. I'm not going to have enough time to patch the next one if you don't fucking hurry. This was D2, wasn't it? 2104. Oh, hell, there is a god. We don't even have to buy a fucking bike. We can YOLO it from here. I made the last fatal mistake that I made there was that I tried patching the C4 completely. I should have just selected an emergency bandage and patched it to slow the bleed and then done that in order. Patch the 2 C4s so that the bleeding slows, and then moved on to the C2s. Ah, never mind. The place was screwy, I must admit. Like I said it from the very beginning. It was weird that there were barely any puppets anywhere. And after we did the... Well, actually, just before we did the memory module, they started to spawn in a little. And now on this second run... We had what? Probably 4? Well, okay. Towards 1, 2... 4 or 5 razors after us in total. The last 2 were obviously because I was running out. After the first one jumped us, which I was taking out with the katana, then there were 2 more from somewhere. That's the problem with these things. It can be all over the place. Like one time it'll go proper smooth. Yeah, you listen to the noises. And you properly stop searching in time and all that, and even if you do make a mistake here and there, you'll get the odd razor and you can, relatively speaking, breeze through it. And there are other times where for no apparent reason, you just get a bunch of fucking razors show up. Or a bunch of puppets show up. We went in and it was basically empty. The place was dead. And then all of a sudden it springs to life when it decides to start spawning the puppets in. It's roll of the dice. What it seems to be feeling like that day. Sometimes. And it is what it is. At least we got a decently close spawn. We don't have to waste any money getting a dirt bike to get back there. That's like what, approximately a sector away that we were. It's a 10-minute YOLO. No, exactly. Exactly. I knew damn well what I should have done. Oh. I knew damn well what I should have done. I just didn't do it. You just got to keep your wits about you and go through the motions. We had more than enough meds. More than enough meds. If we'd used the emergency bandages to patch the 4s, just put one on each, because you do that relatively quickly, then it would have slowed the bleed, then our health would have been going down slower. Do that on the 2 C4s. Do the same for the C2s, then go back to the C4s to finish them up. And we probably would have had enough health to do it. When we stopped, we had what, 5%? That would have been totally survivable. I just concentrated on one C4 instead, like an idiot. But thankfully we died out. Thankfully we died outside. In that little hidey hole. Yeah, we're only 5 minutes in, and we're a couple, like 2-3 minutes out from getting there, so we're just fine. You son of a bitch. Are you fucking serious? We don't see fucking animals for weeks, and now I'm trying to YOLO and I got wolves on my ass. Where's the fucking knife I made? Even if we don't have stamina, eventually we'll do enough damage that he'll fucking run away. Motherfucker. We've got to keep an eye open now. He could fucking come back to try and finish the job. Bastard. We're 7 minutes in. Stopping just to let this get to recovery isn't going to be an issue. Our stuff isn't going anywhere. We're close. We don't want to die fucking 400 meters from where we want to be when we got this lucky with a spawn. But that's fucking sod's law. We haven't seen animals like in a significant way for weeks. It's just like maybe from like, was it Friday or Saturday when we first saw that goat after fucking God knows how long? And then the next day, a wolf. And then another goat. But for like probably a good week to 10 days before that, everyone was complaining about not seeing any animals anywhere. And now I get a fucking pack of wolves after me. I'd heal faster if I was lying on my back. It just takes forever to fucking get up when you're on your back. And if that fucker decides to come back, that might be the difference between living and dying. You see, we're roughly 10 minutes into the 30 minutes we have to get back to our body. So we're just fine. We'll wait this out. As long as we don't get too hypothermic. It's a good thing I made that knife. I was going to YOLO the whole way. I was frantically pressing 3. I forgot to put the fucking knife on my hotbar after I made it. I was smashing it like, where the fuck's my knife? Where's my knife? Yeah, and we're exactly 10 minutes in the 30 minutes that we have to get back to our body, and we're just up the hill. It's a good thing it wasn't a bear. If it had been a bear, we'd be fucked. At least the wolves you can stun lock like that. Come on. Hurry it up. As soon as we can run, we're going. Hey, Jacob. Really? I can't say I've ever tried. I don't know what it is with bears and games like this, though, to be honest. I mean, yeah, if they made them more like what they are in real life, obviously you'd be fucked. Oh, we're not limping anymore. But like in Icarus, for example, they're so easy to deal with. They're so easy to kite. Like if you go to my channel and look at the Icarus clips playlist, there's one there where I literally bare knuckle punch a bear to death. Like no hit. Just kiting it and punching it in the face. It takes about 6 or 7 minutes because you do so little damage with your fists, but it's totally doable. Got to keep an eye out for a bush. I've got a feeling we're going to be better off if we try and get ourselves a pointy stick. Oh, I was trying to get obstacles. I was looking around. That's why I went to the rocks. I was trying to get obstacles between me and it. And sometimes if it gets stuck on something, you can make just enough headway that it'll bugger off. But that wasn't the case. There's a bush. All right. Let's upgrade to pointy stick. And we're basically healed. All right, mate. I'll take those off of your hands. Right. Rando. We took quite a beating, didn't we? We haven't got much time on these cards. We've got to wait 12 minutes for the next fucking yellow. I don't want to be down there without a fucking card, that's for sure. Right. Let's top this off, shall we? That's basically expiring right now, so we have to find another one of those. And 12 minutes isn't going to be enough to do all the others. Great. $3.30. Yeah, and the place is about to close. We'll go in and we'll do the upper level. We have to go and find another blue card anyway. We'll do the upper level depositories while we wait for this to expire. We still have toolbox? Yes, we do. Oh. We seem to be all right. Setup wise. Oh, you know what? Mustn't forget to get meat. Get meat, head, and guts. Well, laters, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. That was a bit of a debacle, wasn't it? You know what I should have brought? Some 400s. So we're not wasting 6s and 8s. I guess we've got plenty of 600s upstairs. We can start off with a 600 down here. I was planning on doing these anyway. If we have to wait for that to expire. Oh. Card. Moron. We went through all of these already. I'm not even sure. Oh, there was a restart since, wasn't there? That tends to be my go-to. No luck this time. There we go. Please don't tell me you're going to drop me 2 straight off the bat. Might be able to make use of Brenner being a slow fucker. Ooh, purple fucking module. Wheat. Hey, Yos. How much have we got on this? Might as well make use of what little time we've got left while Brenner's coming and going. No idea where the fucker is right now. I remember how far we got on that armory. I have no idea where the fucker is at this point. Those blast doors sounded close. What was that? That was a 600, wasn't it? Got like 2 minutes left on it, maybe. 1. Oh! 4:30. Yeah. It's the morning close. Okay. Right, let's drop this off. That card has now expired. And we need to open these up again anyway. That startled me, that did. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know exactly when. And out of the blue, it's like, whoa. Let's eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, would you look at that? 4% away from maxing out our driving. Right. Put that there. Don't need that. That's extra. Right, we can get rid of that. That's expired. And we're not going to need the 400s. If we're going downstairs, we're going to want a 600 for upstairs, the 800s and or 1000s for downstairs. That'll do. We've got a nice little spread. Right, let's go get another yellow card, shall we? We'll try that second armory, or that armory at the end of the hall on our way out. My work shift starts in fucking little over 15 minutes. I want to at least get some shit done down in the basement. Thank you very much. $600, not 1,000. 1,000 is for downstairs, you plonker. I managed to push myself to do so yesterday, after being on holiday for a while. Getting thrown back into the routine was a bit jarring when I finished in the morning. It felt weird to go to bed, but he does that. Brenner doesn't close this behind him, so even though it sounded like it, he didn't even come up here. Son of the bitch. We searched a whole bunch trying to find the first one. Gonna need a fucking puppet. It'd be nice if that bitch would make her way to the window so she could see us. Darling, Hello? Notice me. And of course you don't drop a card. We've gone through all of this. Oh. Fair enough. That'll do it. And you tell me how it's logical that that doesn't fucking do anything to wake Brenner. Go up with a little feather. Lucky. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Really? Now we have to get another fucking FPS lag spike? Oh, hello. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Ooh, Scarell! Yes. The other Scar. That's a lucky find. Alright. You're going down, motherfucker. It's going to be something with a ghillie. Because it just got, yeah. AWP, oh wow. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Well, unless we're going to triple carry, that's about all she wrote. I think we'll try and open the next door, but we're probably just better off going upstairs. Saving some power on 1000 fuse. We've still got a little over 10 minutes left on it. Does that take the M16 magazines? No, I know it's 5.56, but does it take the M16 magazines? Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool, because we found some of those. Repeat after me. perfectly balanced poppets. It's good timing because I'm going to need to take a moment once we get upstairs. My colleague sent the work handover email, which I need to take a look at. You know what I was wondering? Like, not on his last stream, but like the one before last or whenever he was having a little bit of a rant. Luth mentioned puppets spawning in trees. I haven't seen that happen for fucking ages. Does that still happen? Or is he just bringing that up as like a general, you know, one of the typical things that used to happen? Because I haven't seen it in like forever. No, but legit, like, I'm asking because I haven't seen it happen. Have you guys seen it happen? I know Luth can be like a dog with a bone, and it's one of the old tropes as far as puppets goes. Right. I need to take a moment because I'm officially on the clock from this point forward as far as work goes. I need to take a look at the handover email to see what's what. Okay, that's in the morning. Lekulve. Yeah. Still waiting for that. That's 3 days from now. Who knows when that arrives. Okay. Okay. What was that? No, I wasn't. I don't mean like on the meat grinder, because Luthias hasn't been on the meat grinder in forever and a day. He was just talking about it in general. I was asking like a general thing. Does it happen at all in game? Like, what's your guys' experience with it? Because he was ranting about it, but he was probably just bringing it up as old news, that was one of the things that was notorious for fucking ages. I just haven't seen it in a very long time, and I was wondering if anyone else had. Right. Let's top this off, shall we? I'll take these, but I'm leaving that. That's earmarked for... That's earmarked for the power plant, and hopefully we find another. Are we hungry, thirsty? Not hungry, but thirsty. Oh, I guess we got the Leica instead of the SUV, and they decided to hold on to the Rager, or on to like the Hell Rider pickup, and that became the Rager. I'm going to sound like a broken record every time it comes up. I say the same thing, but I totally think that they shouldn't have gone with that as the third option. They should have stayed. You've got the old school one series Golf. You've got the Leica, which is the Lada Niva. They should have, if they wanted a pickup, they should have totally gone with like a old school crew cab Hilux. Give it a bigger engine or whatever, but it would have stayed in the same kind of theme. It just doesn't fit. It's out of place. It's totally out of place. Yeah, any one of those old pickups would have done. It's just the reason I say that the Toyota Hilux is because it's such an iconic vehicle that's so difficult to fucking kill. Like, one of the bigger car YouTubers did a video on it not long ago, and there was the iconic Top Gear episode where they tried to kill it. They even parked it on the beach of the North Sea where there's a tide, and let the tide come in to wash it away, and when the tide went out, they basically had to dig it out of the ground, and it still started. You can't kill that car. Short of putting it in a fucking... Short of putting it in a crusher, like literally tearing it to pieces, there's not much you can do to that thing to fucking kill it. Yeah, but that's about the only thing, yeah. I seem to remember they lifted it up. They lifted it up with a crane. I don't remember how high, but they like lifted it up pretty significant, you know, 10, 15 meters up in the air and dropped it. And it survived that. I'm going to paint this Black Hawk. Going to give it a nice camo paint job. Snow camo. I'm using it more and more often in the bunkers. We've got to get it to fit in with the styling. Right, we've got a little under 50% on that. So under 10 minutes. So that'll be 22 past. Let's call it 20 past. And we'll go in the same way. Got his little pet with him. Right, let's go in order. We'll do this middle one. It probably is. Probably is still running. We're gonna go and do the other the other iron first. We didn't bring more lockpicks with us, did we? More ammo for this, for the scar. Hey, VHSBG! Lovely, we can finally fucking start running around without 40 mics. Ah! Bollocks. We've still got time on the fuse, but we don't have any more screwies. We'll make use of what time we have left. Search all of this. I don't want to start using that other 40 of 40 I've got upstairs. We still want to go to the power plant as well. Because knowing my luck, we won't come across another yellow. We won't come across another yellow for a while. I'd rather just spread them out. And of course we happen to get a fucking cargo drop at D0, which we could totally fucking get. We got to get ready to run. And that fuse is on its last legs. Yeah. I'm just going to go so we don't get stuck. Hey, and some MVGs. Nice. Right. Let's get the hall topside, shall we? I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that. We've got like 6 or 7 40 mics at home. If Mr. Mike wants to play it by ear as far as PvP goes, we might just have to start roaming with the VHS. I'll open this. So we can run if need be. We got the depository, but we didn't get the armory. And we tried the first 3 codes already. We did 853358. Right. We'll leave it at that. We could spend more time in there, but we did well. We did well. I'm happy. We got 3 significant weapons and a backup, some pistols, some magazines and ammo for said weapon. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3 pistols that we got, and that's empty. And then we've got 6 mags and ammo for the SCAR. And we got an extra M82 magazine, which is nice. Quit while you're ahead. I don't want to use any more screwdrivers in there anyway. We've done just enough. And we actually got some decent mission loots as well. We got a bunch of M9 flashlights. We got another baby AK, another RIS, more 357 ammo. What else? Got a bunch of meds to restock our meds. What else did we pull from here? There was nothing here, was there? I'm happy with that hole. I'm happy with that hole. I like it. I like it a lot. Could it be better? Yeah, of course. But with our lock picking as sketchy as it is, I'm glad we got some practice in and came out with what we got. Don't want to be greedy. All right, you go there. You go there. Let's put things back to normal, shall we? We got a charge on our module and we got a purple module. I mean, it's not like we even need these. We already got ourselves up to five intelligence. I don't need them, but if anyone else is interested in them, we could make a pretty penny out of it. Right, where did I put the rest of the shit? I put it all in here, didn't I? There it is. Door opener, coffee, lighter, extra ammo. You and you aren't supposed to live there. Yeah, we need to put this extra meds away. Right. Well, you're going to live down there for now. How are we doing food and drink wise? Just fine. Lovely jubbly. Right, we don't. Right. Think we can move on. Tell that to Mike. Tell that to Mike. He found 2 golds and 2 purples on the meat grinder. I think he used up all of his percentage chance. Yeah, Yos, go on, fuck off. Gaffer. You need to sleep. I feel like this is very empty. I know we usually have our grenades here. Oh yeah, the phone I put there, but we're not using that right now, and that's empty. Oh, and we do not need the NVGs on our head right now. There we go. You have a good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out, sticking it through the abandoned bunker with us. You have a good night, mate. I have to make a quick phone call. Dooey dooey. Yeah, he always does this. Then I'll try calling the other one. Hopefully it's not too late. I need to check something. Yeah, he's right. Right, that's that. There isn't really all that much I can do. Right. So where were we? So what do we do now? I think we're not going to tempt fate any longer. I've already pushed far enough into my work shift as is. All I'm going to do from this point basically is go to the trader and do some more missions and then drive home. So if anyone's not really interested in following along, I can understand. It's not going to be anything anything special, like another, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. So if anyone's going to head out, I understand. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Otherwise, we're just going to push on. Going to get some missions out of the way. Make up some of that precious fame that we lost to the puppet that blindsided us. What was the other one? Oh yeah, when we died at the bunker. That was a rather unfortunate one. But you live and learn. We've got to pay more attention to order of operations. And that's something that I never did in the past. I saw Luth doing it a couple of weeks ago and asked him like why he's doing it that way. Like putting one bandage on, even though it's not enough. And it's applying that single bandage goes faster and then slows the bleeding, which is totally logical. I just defaulted to the old ways. We'll get used to doing it the new way. I mean, it might be the old way for everyone else, and I was just late to the party. But it's a totally logical way of going about it. Pay attention in the future. But you know, one thing that, like, when I got that, when I got those injuries, one thing that isn't too great or so obvious, which they could definitely make more obvious with some tweaks in the UI. When you click it, I was for the life of me trying to figure out which body part the injury was on, because if like the C4 was on my arm, for example, then I could have gone straight for a tourniquet. Like if it's on one of our limbs, then I could have gone straight for the tourniquet. That applies quickly, and that's going to stop the majority of the bleeding. But I was clicking and looking and looking and looking and not seeing where it's showing me that information. I know it does somewhere, but I don't normally pay attention to that. I'm like, yeah, wherever it is, you know, see what meds we have available and use it. Yeah, no, exactly. I saw Luth doing it the other day, well, a couple of weeks ago now, as I said, and I asked him why, and he explained, and it's totally logical. But yeah, if you notice if it's on a limb, then and you have a tourniquet, then that's the logical option, because it's going to apply quickly because it's just one unit, and that's going to do the most to help you. But if all you have is bandages, then just choose one and apply it, and it'll slow the bleeding. Because if you go to the thing, if you select the wound, and then you go and you select the whole bunch of things and you click apply, yeah, it takes ages to apply them all. But even with like a lower medical skill, if you just choose one and apply, it'll go on relatively quickly, and at least that'll slow the bleeding. So if you've got multiple like C4s, you just put one bandage on each of them and then start over and then heal them individually fully. 'Cause, Like I did that a couple of days ago and totally saved myself with it. It was on Red server. It was on Red server. I totally saved myself with it. Best mix. Okay. And we had our first little bit of work come in for today, so it was a good choice to call it for the day. I'm still gonna do the trader and go home. It's gonna be totally fine if they wait 15-20 minutes. No, it totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I mean, even in triage, you search for the... If you've got a bleed, you try and stop that before you do anything else. Whether it's having to go into a wound to clamp a vein, or, you know, if you can get away with just like a tourniquet or something, you stop the bleeding, or at least slow the bleeding, and then you go to work. It's the same thing. No, I know. I was super lucky. I said as much later on. I totally thought we were going to lose the car to that fucking stream. It was literally teetering on the edge. Literally teetering on the edge. What's up, mate? Say you want a wrist adapter and a baby AK. I can give you those.
Here is what I got for you.
Like, oh, I don't want to give you my night vision goggles. I just got them. Oh, there we go. Baby AK, block. I guess we're not going to use the night vision goggles anyway. Block, baby AK, and NVGs.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
We need fame. Oh, it would have been long enough for us to sort, but the storage rack would have been gone for sure. 100%. That's always the first to disappear, even though it's nowhere near. Like, even if we'd gone into that stream, yeah, the water's nowhere near the fucking, nowhere near the storage, the storage rack, but the damage would have started to apply equally, and it would have gotten rid of the storage rack first, then the wheels. It stays for quite a while. It stays for quite a while. I had a car wreck at my base, and we had to leave when we left and came back. I don't know, 3-4 hours later, and it was gone. But what is it? Well, at first we went back and forth between the trader because we took off all of the parts that we could, like the armor and the doors and the wheels, and we disassembled it. And then we did a couple of runs back and forth between the trader. Well, first of all, to get a new one, so I had to walk all the way to the trader from my base, which isn't a short distance. Bought the car and got back, and it was still there. And we made a couple of trips back and forth between the trader to sort shit out, and it was still there the whole time. So it's a couple of hours. I mean, I'm sure I kind of have a feeling if we'd had a restart happen in between, then it probably would have disappeared. But it was at least a couple of hours, and I put in a ticket to. I didn't know how long it would be there, because I've had them be there for like days in the past, and that's what I was basing things on, and I put in a ticket asking if an admin could delete it so that it's not in the way, and not take it, well, and more importantly, not taking up, because until that disappears, it doesn't go back into the pool of vehicles people can buy. But then by the time Dilds came along to delete it, it had already gone. Oh, Jesus. Wet Yeti's arrived. Right. Where are we? Baby AK. Block. We don't have anything on that, do we? No, we don't. What was the other one? Wrist adapter. Or was... No, that was just me talking about it so much.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, you looking for work?
Oh, they can be. They can be. Oh, the MVGs. They can be. I had something very similar a couple of weeks ago, or like a week and a half ago. I can't remember at this point, where mid-tier military puppet one-shot me in an abandoned bunker. You know, the guy with the assault backpack and the boonie hat. And I was at 100% health. One shot. And the same thing here. 100% health. No injuries, no nothing. One shot and we were dead.
Here's what I got for you. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
There we go.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Farewell.
Right, let's see what Mr. Chow wants.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Oh, what did we not finish here? Oh, the swab. Yeah, fuck that.
We could really use your help with these.
So antibiotics, isopropyl, and shirt and
There are
pants.
lives at stake here. Try not to get it. Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
There we go.
Try not to get it.
All right, now let's go and see Ivan. You have to go and buy yet another bumper again anyway. I fucking hate the concrete in front of his place. It's like a skating rink. Slip slides all over the fucking place. $84. $84 to repair that wheel. We're probably lucky we still had that wheel. I probably only had like a couple of % on it.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
We did go quite a while driving around and being all crazy since we last repaired it, to be honest. The last few times I just repaired the chassis to get it out of the way. Right, then we'll do the front and the chassis with repair kits.
Yeah. See you later. Hello.
Hello.
Neither's done.
Like a bumper, we've got that. We've got a back bumper somewhere. Rage alternator, we've got that. Okay, so it's just a bumper and Rager alternator.
Neither's done. Take it or leave it.
Right. Lady, you crazy fucking Russian. We'll see what Errol has to say. All right, Errol.
Welcome. Feel free.
What do you want?
With these.
Crowbar. We can buy a banjo.
That's disappointing.
Do we have any energy drink? I think we've got 2 energy drinks left. No? Okay, then we don't. Right, crowbar. Well, we can buy some. They're cheap.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'll take a banjo, please. And we'll take some energy drink.
Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
There we go. Lovely jubbly. Oh, look, we're back above 4,000 already. Isn't that lovely? We were basically in second place. Like 4,800 fame, something like that. Nearly at number 1. And then we died twice. Never mind. I basically I dragged myself up from a little over 2,000 fame yesterday. Off stream I played for maybe like 4 or 5 hours and went round all of the traders like twice and got ourselves up to where I was. It doesn't take much. As long if you got the items, it's just a matter of going round to the traders. Getting fame is so easy. Right. We're going to drive home, and that's all she wrote for today. I enjoyed that. Deaths here or there. Went after some cargo drops and failed. Did an abandoned bunker. Did a bunch of looting. Got another yellow screwdriver. Deaths here or there. I'd call that a win. We got four new good weapons. Well, 5 if you count the SCAR we were able to buy. We've got both of the SCARs now. And the 40 mic launcher. I'm going to have to find a nice little place to stash that. I'm going to start carrying that and some... I'm going to start carrying that and some grenades with me. This is one drawback of the snowy area. All those fucking rocks everywhere. %3 away from maxing out our driving. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, mate. Enjoy counting sheep. Looks like he's got a confused face. Or like a weird isometric pig. I have to do one thing. today. My precious. That's right, baby. If you see this, Mike, I'm coming for you. We've got to start keeping that on us from now on. Right, well, that is basically all she wrote for today. I'm just going to put my dude to bed and move on. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone for hanging out, putting up with my shit. I hope you all enjoyed. I sure as hell had some fun. And hopefully we can rinse and repeat tomorrow. We've still got screwdrivers. We've got that 40 or 40 still left. So good times to come at the power plant. I've got to do a little bit of lockpick practice just to get the rhythm in my hands more. But yeah, plenty to look forward to. So I'm going to say thanks again and goodbye. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you next time. So until then, have a good one. Laters, mate.